Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Byju's Exam Prep. First of all, tell me if I'm audible or not. I'm good, Santosh. Thank you, everyone. I'm good, everyone. All good this side. We'll start in a minute or two. Let other friends join. I'm good, Adnan. All good this side, Simran. Rosie, what are you writing? Not clear. The day was good, Sachin. The good thing is, tomorrow is a weekend. Hi, Dula Govinda. I'm good, Gurjan Singh. Santosh, I saw you have sent me two mails. I have arranged the mentor for your first PSIR, that thing, mail. No, tomorrow there is a class. I'll tell you. I'll tell you guys. I'll tell the timings and everything. Yes, Vani. All good this. All good this side, Dhanya. Yes, Sushil, I will tell you. I'm good, Virender. Urmila did not get this question. Yeah, Santosh. Hi, Aksha. Jai Shri Ram. Arumal, please write mail to me. Guys, I've always told you today also I at least answered 10 people for their optional query. If you have questions related to optional, please write mail for that. Somo mail cannot answer these queries, here. I will tell you, Ayush. Right now, not everybody has come. Bhuvnesh, I have already forwarded your query to them. Maruti will see that. Oh, Muni, I did not know that. Utkarsh, yours also have sent. I know what you have written in the mail. I hopefully think by Monday or Tuesday you should get a call. Yes, Yuvraj, I have visited Gaya. There is a very good Sambodhini retreat in Gaya, if I am not incorrect. I have been to that place. Ananya mail. Danya, I don't think when have you sent it? Akshita, write a mail, I'll reply over there. No. Guys, see, morning batch is a separate batch for you people. Polity will happen later. Anyways, the things get recorded also. Tomorrow you have one extra class, 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. Everyone, all of you, am I clear? I know, Utkarsh, I have seen your mail. Tarun, mail. Guys, if you have some personal queries, I cannot answer that query right now. You will have to mail me. Okay, what will I teach there? I will do the constitution, this thing. Please understand, guys. Morning batch is a separate batch. You people are in the evening batch. If you cannot attend that, you know, don't worry. That's why I have taken two 1.5 hour session. Next Saturday, again, we will take the half an hour extra, 1.5 hours extra. So, guys, what under this chapter tomorrow you will study Regulating Act, Pits India Act, the Charter Acts, because a lot of you demanded when I was doing Tibhaga, so all India, Kisan Sabha and Communist movement, These would be the topics that we will do tomorrow. Pula mail, Parita mail. A Naveen, I hope this is clear to you now. All of you, I hope this is clear to you people. Guys, yes or no? Vishal, tag me again. Okay, thank you. Roshan, I did not get your query. No, it's already scheduled, Vetri. Please understand, guys. First of all of you understand. You do not have to do both morning and evening batch because everything would be done in every batch. So if you are a evening batch student, for you in the evening also later polity will happen. So you should not worry. Guys, please understand, a lot of you have written mails to me that, sir, I'm not able to manage morning class, evening class because my 7 hours go in the class. Then I try to revise. And it cannot happen. Think about it now. When you are studying for 7 hours, do you think you will be able to give the time to revision? Shalaja mail cannot answer that here. See, all of you, by in the first 7 minutes almost I would have got 30 or 35 message where you are asking something personal, that, sir, I have semester exam, sir, I have this personal query. So please understand, if you have any personal doubt for that, I have given my mail ID. Please write over there. Everyone, am I clear? Yeah, these are batches, evening batch, morning batch, they all are separate. Let's start. I hope everything is clear. Let me take another extra slide. Okay, guys, tell me, what was the last topic that we did yesterday? All of you, tell me, what was the last topic? Yes, we will do PYQ today. We shall do a lot of PYQs. Guys, the last topic that we were doing yesterday was the difference between extremists and moderates. Isn't it? Did we do it or not? So, guys, moderates we have already studied. Slightly, I will tell you about the extremists today. For example, see this picture. All of you, do you identify these people? Bipin Chandra Paul, Bal Gangadhar Tilak, Lala Lajpat Rai, Aurobindo Ghosh. Guys, for those who know, Lal, Bal, Pal, and all of them are, as it's written, no need to write, extremist leaders. So, guys, my question to you is, let me go back to that slide. I showed you these extremists. All of you, do you think the ideology of all these extremist leaders was same in every respect? Yes, Gokhale is a moderate. All of you, do you think they all would be similar in every respect? Guys, they would have some similarities. That's why we are putting them under one category. But then, on certain aspects, they would be different. For example, when it came to, let's say, political violence, some of them were secretly the sympathizer of this political violence. Some were open supporters of this violence. Similarly, if we talk about their goal, some of them wanted that we should have complete independence from the Britishers. Others were like, let's go only for self government. Guys, similarly, it is written that a lot of times they were revivalist in their ideology. I will give you one example. All of you, did we study Age of Consent Act 1891? Everyone, have we studied this? Which famous case it was? Which famous case it was? Avni is correct. Rakhmabai case. Guys, under this, what happened? Anyone? Under this case, what had happened? Yes, Manas. Behramji Malabari got the age of girls, for marriage was increased from 10 to 12. That is, the legal age has been increased. Now, everyone tell me, is this a good thing or bad thing? All of you, is this a good thing or bad thing that the age has been increased? Aksha says bad. I don't know why you are saying bad. I think it's a very good thing. So now, guys, tell me, Bal Gangadhar Tilak opposed this. All of you, can you imagine why Tilak would oppose it? Everyone, can you imagine why Tilak would oppose it? See, I'm telling him that at times they are revivalist. No Sajal, no Monica. Absolutely, Yuvraj is correct. Guys, Tilak's point was any reform must come from people ruling themselves, not the outsiders. Everyone, are you understanding this? What is the logic of Tilak? Everyone, do you understand the logic of Tilak? Tilak's point is that, see, this is a law which is made by the Britishers. Britishers are what? They are foreigners, aliens. So anything for the Indians must come from the Indians themselves. Am I clear, guys? All of you, am I clear? You know, yes, Raj, you are correct. Guys, you all tell me, did we study Tilak used to celebrate Ganpati festivals? Tilak used to celebrate Shivaji festivals. And guys, Tilak also led anti cow killing campaigns. Guys, so sometimes because of all this, people considered Tilak as a Hindu nationalist. In fact, if you all have some idea, Aurobindo Ghosh plus Bipin Chandra Paul, they even talked about a Hindu nation. They talked about Hindu interests. So, everyone, hopefully, I'm clear. Tilak was a Hindu. Tilak was a Hindu. Guys, so you can all understand how I'm saying that Tilak was a revivalist. How they also appeared to be at times revivalist. Last but not the least, guys, one thing where you have to give them the huge lot of credit is that they were ready to do any type of sacrifice, any type of service for the country. They are ready to go to jail. All this they are doing. Must come from people, Amit. Everyone, those who slightly also came late, tomorrow there is an extra class from 10 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. where these are the topics that we shall be doing. If you came late, I've already explained what all we are going to study. I'm just informing again that you have an extra class of modern history tomorrow. Okay. Banaras is maybe everyone. I'm moving to the next topic. Please, for 2 minutes, see here. Banaras, Calcutta, Surat. Banaras 1905, Calcutta 1906, Surat 1907. Guys, just give me 2 minutes, I'll explain everything. Sorry. Gopal Krishna Gokhale. Everyone, those who are worried about polity classes, please understand, guys. Morning batch, evening batch are two separate batches. Please be very, very clear. For you people who are in the evening batch, your polity would be done later also. If you are joining for polity class, come for history after 10:30. That is one way. Or you can do it from the recorded lecture. These are two separate batches. Am I clear? Those who are worried about this. These will be recorded also, so you can do this. Those for whose polity is done, history is going on. So, see, please understand, nobody has asked you to do two batches every day. Nobody has asked that, both morning and evening has to be done, because in your schedule, everything is written clearly when what will be taught. Now, please focus here. Everyone, my next topic is Surat session 1907. Guys, why we study this? Because here, Congress division took place, split happened. But all of you understand the split which happened in 1907, the conditions for them began from Banaras 1905. Am I clear, everyone? So, let us begin from this point. Banaras 1905, Gopal Krishna Gokhale is the Congress president. Guys, why are we studying it from here? Because I told you, first time the moderate extremist difference was out in the open. Clearly, the differences are visible. Guys, what is the difference? Anyone, can you tell me? What is the difference here? What is the difference? Way of tackling British ideology, demands, split approach. Guys, you are correct. Extremists, they are saying that boycott movement, Swadeshi movement should be taken out side Bengal. They are saying boycott of councils should be done. And last but not the least, they are saying strong resolution must be passed at this point of time. Everyone, am I clear? All of you. I will tell you the comparison. I'm going to tell you. Don't worry. I'm going to tell you what the other side is saying. Guys, the other side, the moderates are saying because only Bengal has been divided. So let's do boycott and Swadeshi only in Bengal. Everyone, extremists are saying let's go outside Bengal. They are saying let's keep it only in Bengal. Extremists are saying boycott the councils. Guys, they are saying don't boycott. Guys, you all can understand. Moderates, do you remember yesterday we saw the political demands of moderates? Guys, do you remember? Abhishek, you are wrong here. So, guys, yesterday we saw na, that moderates were demanding that councils should have more Indian members. Now, if you boycott the councils, what will they do? How will they work? Lastly, guys, all of you tell me, when first time differences happen, let's say between relatives, friends, what is tried to be done? What is tried to be done? Compromise. Absolutely, guys. So, let us compromise at this point of time. How do we compromise? Resolution will be passed, but it will be a mild resolution which basically condemns the partition and the reactionary policies of Curzon. And number two, as a compromise, Swadeshi boycott would be done only in Bengal. All of you, any doubt in Banaras session? Guys, any doubt in Banaras session? No, KK, I told you mild resolution has been passed. Mild resolution means it's not a very strong resolution. A moderate type of resolution was passed. Guys, do you think in the first time only, Samu, we will do the division? We are doing compromise between extremists and moderates. Divyanshi, your question is not clear. Guys, come to this second session. All of you, think about this. Extremists, they want either Tilak or Lalaji to be president this time. All of you think, guys, extremists are like that last 20 years, you people have been making your own people, moderates, as the president. This time we want our extremist, one of the extremists, either Tilak or Lalaji as the president. Guys, moderates proposed the name of Dada Bhai Naroji. Now, all of you think who will become the president now, guys? Moderates are proposing Dada Bhai Naroji and they were proposing Tilak or Lalaji. Guys, everybody is answering is now president of Congress. All of you, why Naroji only? Why Naroji? Nitin is correct. Guys, because Naroji is known as grand old, sorry, man. He's a very senior leader, very experienced leader. Guys, the moment his name came, extremists had to accept this. But then, please understand, extremists, they had become very, very popular by now. So, guys, though they accepted that, okay, fine enough, let Dada Bhai Naroji be the president, but guys, give me also something. All of you, extremists are very clear that please give us also something. It cannot be that you will have everything. So, guys, he had to give a concession. What is the concession? That Swaraj is now the goal of the Congress. Everyone, Swaraj is now the goal of Congress. Guys, there is no definition of Swaraj at this point of time. Please understand, this Swaraj word at that moment was not defined. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. This Swaraj is basically defined for the first time. Never ever before, we had asked for Swaraj. We had never asked for Swaraj. For the first time, Swaraj was defined, demanded. But all of you, do you understand this word? That Swaraj was not defined. Do you get this line? Why is Swaraj not defined? Guys, why is Swaraj not defined? So that, guys, the different interpretation by moderates and extremists be left open. That means, guys, let's say Rohit Kumar is saying, for me, Swaraj is complete independence. Let's say. Maybe Yuvraj is saying, Swaraj is self government. Ayush is saying anything else. So, guys, it was kept open at this point of time so that there is no clash amongst the different people at this point of time. And to keep the extremists happy, four compromising resolutions were passed. Guys, already UPSC has asked question on this, which I will show you. These are Swadeshi boycott, sorry, self government, and national education. Everyone, please mug up this. Though UPSC has asked, but we never know, UPSC can repeat their point. Yesterday only we have studied Swadeshi movement, boycott movement. We studied about national education, and the demand of self-government is being made at this point of time. Everyone, am I clear till here? Is Calcutta clear? Calcutta clear? Absolutely crystal clear. बिल्कुल साफ एकदम सिंपल है. सही है? Okay. Now for 5 minutes, don't ask me any question. Just see. I will explain everything. I'm telling you a few points, guys. Where is Surat? All of you, where is Surat? Gujarat? Guys, in those days, this is a part of Bombay province. Okay? Now tell me, where is Nagpur? Guys, where is Nagpur? Maharashtra? But in those days, it was a part of Central Province. Guys, Central Province means today's Madhya Pradesh. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, is the 2 point clear? Now understand one rule. Congress president would never be a local man. Everyone, that means no candidate could become Congress president in their home province. Everyone, is this rule clear or not? Guys, बहुत simple rule है, बहुत simple. Is this clear or not? Everyone, let's say Rohit Kumar is from Bihar, and if there is any Congress session in Bihar, Rohit Kumar cannot become the Congress president. Am I clear now? Is this clear now? That a local candidate cannot become Congress president. Is this clear to the only three people who are asking, Sai Babu and all? Is this clear? Good. Why I'm telling you this, guys? Listen to me. Initially, Congress session was planned in Nagpur, but then it was shifted to Surat. The thing is, Tilak belongs to Bombay presidency. Thus, Tilak was ineligible to become president of Congress in 1907. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, am I clear till here? Why this was done in Surat only? The whole answer of this is that the moderates did not want that Tilak should become the Congress president. One part of story is clear, guys. Everyone, सूरत का एक स्टोरी क्लियर है? चलिए. No, this is rule for every place. I told you, Nikki. Take example of Rohit Kumar, Bihar, everywhere. चलो दूसरा स्टोरी सुनो. Second story, second part of the story. Guys, extremists, they have become very, very strong. Why? Because people supported their methods. So, guys, people are boycotting foreign clothes, people are boycotting your schools, colleges. Extremists, they are now thinking. Their thinking is maybe the people are aroused and battle for freedom has begun. Guys, extremists are thinking, oh my God, people are now ready. People are now ready. It means we can start our freedom movement. But extremists, they are thinking there is one problem. Guys, what is the problem for extremists? Guys, extremists believe moderates are a drag on the movement. Everyone, do you understand this last line? Everyone, do you understand this line? Drag on the movement. Guys, extremists are thinking that we are not able to move ahead because there is one hurdle. What is that hurdle? Moderates. They are pushing us behind. रुकावट में खेद है, moderates हमारे साथ हैं. That is, these moderates are a obstacle in our path. They are not letting us move ahead at this point of time. Everyone, am I clear? All of you clear? Thank you, guys. Now look at the other side. Guys, who are the other sides? Moderates. Guys, these moderates, they have got a news. The news is council reforms are going to come. All of you, today only we will study Morley Minto reforms 1909. Moderates have got the news. Oh, British government, they are planning to bring new reforms. Now, guys, moderates are thinking that if we remain associated with the extremists, the government would crush our, um, you know, I would say leadership. Organization, absolutely, guys. Position. Guys, for moderates, these council reforms are an opportunity. And that is why, guys, they didn't want to annoy the liberal government. Everyone, till here, is this clear or not? Guys, I don't know if you are understanding or not. Both the sides are thinking that because of the other side, we are not able to move ahead. Do you understand this point? Moderates are thinking, ए भाई एक्सट्रीमिस्ट के कारण हम लोग आगे नहीं बढ़ पा रहे हैं. Moderates are thinking it is because of the extremists we are not getting anything. And extremists are thinking it is because of the moderates which is not happening. So both the sides are blaming each other. Guys, the reality was, the reality, guys, I'll show you here. M for moderate, E for extremists. Moderates are dependent on the extremists because, guys, they get popularity. Extremists are more popular. Extremists have the support of the people. And, guys, extremists are dependent on moderates because they are the outer line of defense. Understand, guys? I will say the next line in English and Hindi both. Guys, Extremists don't understand that till the time moderates are there, British government will not be very harsh. In Hindi, I'm speaking the same line. एक्सट्रीमिस्ट लोगों को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि जब तक मॉडरेट साथ में है तब तक ब्रिटेन आप पर बहुत जुल्म नहीं करेगी, नहीं तो आपको तहस नहस कर देगी. Both the sides, they are not understanding that a country like India requires both of them. Everyone, am I clear till here? All of you, am I clear till here? Anyone who does not understand Hindi, do not worry. Even if I speak one line in Hindi, I will be telling the exact line in English also. Don't worry, it's not that you will miss out on anything. Why I am using? Because yesterday I got a few mails, messages where some students have said that we do not understand a few words. Please, if you could say sometimes in Hindi, it would be easier for us. So anyone who is purely an English medium candidate does not understand a word of Hindi also. Never think that I'm going to do anything that you are not getting any single line also from my side. I'll tell you everything. It is one or two lines I'm saying, guys. Just my name. I'm not saying in the whole 47 minutes, maybe two lines I've said. Guys, had I knew Kannada, I would have used Kannada also. Getting my point? Sometimes to make a joke in Hindi, to tell a muhavra in Hindi, idioms in Hindi, I would use that. Nothing more than that. Don't worry about that. Everyone, till here, everyone is clear? Everyone is clear till here? That is a rule, Priyanshu. It's a rule. You cannot say, I wrote, no, this is a rule. Okay, guys, everyone, please come to Surat now. This is the background. This is the background, guys. Let's come to Surat. Ras Bihari Ghosh is elected as the president and he is the moderate. He is a moderate leader. Now, guys, see here. For 2 minutes, let me write and I'll explain. 26th December 1907, session took place. The problem is, extremists, they have got a news. All of you, what is the news that the extremists have got? That the moderates want to scuttle the 4 resolutions. Those who do not understand, guys, scuttle means drop. Extremists have got a news that moderates may drop the 4 resolutions, guys, which were passed where? In Calcutta. Getting my point? So extremists want, give us a guarantee that these 4 resolutions would be passed again. Guys, extremists are saying we want only one thing. Promise us that these 4 resolutions would not be dropped. Now, guys, for this, the extremists, they started to object Ras Bihari Ghosh's speech. When Raj Bihari Ghosh was going to give his speech, the extremists started to object. Guys, how objection? Hey, sit, sit, sit. Hey, don't speak. Hey, no, 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 no. Like this, they were doing. Continuously, they were interrupting. Don't worry, guys. This time, both the sides, moderates and the extremists, they both were fully prepared. Both the people had been fully prepared at this point of time. 1,600 delegates. Soon they are throwing chairs, and guys, they are exchanging blows. Heated discussion. I will hit you. Throw the chair. All that is happening. And guys, in all this discussion, one good man, guys, he could not see that this all was happening. So one good man, he did a sacrifice. He threw his shoe, juta, on the dais. Guys, this shoe hit Firoz Shah Mehta and S.N. Banerjee. And guys, you all can understand. Congress session is over now. All of you, dais means stage. Guys, everyone, why is Congress session over? Police has come. Sachin, how can he be alive? For him to be alive, minimum he has to live for 116 years more. Minimum. And even if he was 20 years, that means 136. Guys, shoe, he threw his shoe. Juta phekna. All of you, police came. Nobody knows, guys, who will tell that I threw my shoe. Who knows who threw the shoe? That is not written in the history book. Please understand, man, I'm doing a sarcastic remark. Sarcasm. I'm only showing sarcasm here that somebody threw the shoe. Guys, who has won right now? All of you, who won? Guys, only one side has won. British. They are victorious. They only wanted this thing. British only wanted this thing. Really, a shoe was thrown. Shoe was thrown in a reality, guys. Sarcasm was that one good man. That part was sarcasm. He must be from extremist group. That is known. Guys, fighting is happening, Sakshi. Can you not see? People are throwing chairs on each other. They have started to fight. So don't you think police will come to stop this session? Real fighting is happening. Guys, Minto said to or wrote to Morley famously that Congress collapse at Surat was a great triumph for us. That is, we Britishers have won because Congress has collapsed. No, guys, some efforts were made. Absolutely, Rajesh. Please understand. Some efforts were made. For example, Tilak, he was very surprised. Guys, Tilak thought, in the views of Tilak, Congress was a great national fact and had a lot of unrealized possibilities. Guys, Tilak even wrote letters of apology to all his, opponents, saying sorry. Minto is the governor general at this point of time, Shalini. We have studied. Guys, Tilak is writing sorry. Whatever happened, let bygones be bygones. Vapas aa jaiye. Let's come back together. But guys, one man, Firoz Shah Mehta, did not relent. Firoz Shah Mehta was like, guys, look at the words. Resuscitated, renovated, reincarnated Congress. That means I will rebuild Congress. Guys, do you understand the 3R? Guys, do you understand the 3R? Resuscitated, renovated, reincarnated Congress. Guys, these somebody who is drowning, we take him out of the water, try to resuscitate, bring back the life. Renovation of the building is done. I will renovate the Congress. Reincarnated means rebirth of Congress. So, guys, his point is I will rebuild a new Congress at this point of time. All of you, any doubt till this point? Because we are done with this. Surat split is done, but still, any doubt till this point, guys? No, Sahil, I'll come to that part. I told you, P.S. Mehta did not relent. So that means Tilak is not successful. And Mehta is also not successful. I'll come to that point. Guys, any doubt? Dekho, if it is clear, show me the thumbs up. I would understand that you people have got this. Because Surat split can be a mains question. A good chance that Surat will be a good question. Very, very good question. Nashra. Nashra is asking, why did he not relent? Please understand, Nashra. Do you know this one thing? There is a saying, my way or the highway. Guys, do you understand this word or this saying? My way or the highway? Who does not understand this? Guys, my way or the highway? Okay, great. Everybody understand this thing. He was of that nature. He would be like, my views should prevail. Whatever I say, that should happen. So, guys, he was very clear that it would be like this. Now, coming to the question of Sahil, is P.S. Mehta able to do this? No. Guys, he was very much unsuccessful. Those who are asking, why was he unsuccessful? Because I told you, moderates didn't have the support of the youth. Guys, most of the moderate leaders, barring Gokhale, went into the shell. That is, they went in a coterie. We studied Sayyid that yesterday only. Everyone, I'm done with this whole chapter. Only one part is left. Lakshmi, Britishers are only getting the advantage. Only Britishers are getting advantage here. Guys, only one thing is left. Tell me, what will happen to the extremists? Parita, that means all of them had no support. Nobody had any support. Guys, what did happen to the extremists? What happened to the extremists? Okay, I can give you another word for this. What is the government strategy towards the extremists? They become free. That's the worst answer, I would say. Guys, three-pronged strategy. Everyone, repression, conciliation, suppression. Guys, the three approach: repression, suppression for the extremists, conciliation for the moderate. In another words, guys, moderates got carrot, extremists were given stick. Those who do not understand carrot and stick, reward was given to them, punishment was given to them. Everyone, am I clear till here? I'll explain these three terms. Don't worry. I'll explain these three terms. Everything else, it is divide and rule, guys. No doubt. This is the strategy of theirs. Now, let's see here, guys. What is this? This is the first stage. In this stage, extremists were repressed mildly to frighten moderates. Everyone, please understand, guys, in this stage, the extremists were totally repressed, very, very mildly. How? Once the extremists are repressed, small punishments are also given. Moderates would be like, oh, anything can happen to us also. So, guys, in the second stage, moderates are placated through concessions. What are the concessions? Guys, concessions are hints are given that reforms would come. Hints are given that we are going to bring new reforms, but then there is a condition. Only one condition: maintain distance from the extremists. Keep distance from the extremists. That's the thing. Third stage is suppression. Guys, now the government knows moderates are on their side. So come heavily on the extremist leaders. That means arrest them. So, guys, for example, Tilak sent to Mandalay jail for 6 years, 1908 to 1914. Similarly, guys, Aurobindo Ghosh, Bipin Chandra Paul, they both retired from active politics. They both have taken retirement from active politics. Lalaji left for Britain. He had a fight case over there, and then to United States for a very long period of time. As far as others are concerned, guys, Ashwini Kumar Datta, KK Mitra, they both were deported. Bengal leaders. Similarly, yesterday I told you Ajit Singh from Punjab, V.O. Chidambaram Pillai from Madras, Hari Sarvottam Rao from Andhra. Everybody was punished. Guys, those who are asking why were they punished, please remember they all were participants in the boycott movement. If you are doing all those things which are against the Britishers, everybody, they were punished under the charges of sedition, deshdroh. अब आप ही सोचो ना, you all think under anything you all can be accused of doing sedition against the British. Guys, you will have to remember these names. You will have to remember prelims, anything can be asked. Deported means to send them outside the country. Kala Pani, Andaman Nicobar Islands. Mustafa Hari Sarvottam Rao. Similarly, Mandalay. Mandalay is where, guys? Mandalay is Burma, Myanmar. Anti-government. Hari Sarvottam Rao, guys, those who are not getting this, Hari Sarvottam Rao was from Andhra. V.O. Chidambaram Pillai, Madras. Ajit Singh, Punjab. These two, Bengal. All of you, can I say the entire Congress top leadership is now in jail? Specifically, the extremist leaders, or they are outside the country. Everyone, you people tell me, without top Congress leaders, what will happen to Congress movement? Guys, without the top Congress leaders, absolutely, guys, please understand. Guys, government had won for the time being. For the time being, government has won. And guys, Monday, Today we will not reach. Guys, Monday you will study when Tilak will be released in 1914. Then the next round of movement, that is the Home Rule League movement, would begin. Guys, am I clear till here? Any doubt? Yes, Sejal. Yes, Tilak is in jail for next 6 years. All of you clear? Crystal clear? Dekho, all of you, I'll tell you, in history, many people ask me, how do I remember? Trust me, guys, one way of remembering is I always treat it like stories. I have formed stories in my mind. I tried to link one point to the another. Of course, placated means mana lena. Yes, there is a class, Sandeep, I told at the very beginning. All of you, one slide directly from the slide. Everyone, look at the question. Anyone who does not understand the 6 points, Lakshmi, how can Gandhiji be right now in this? Everyone, please think Tilak is in jail for 6 years, Sonal. Deshdroh. Lakshmi, think Gandhiji is not at this moment in the movement. He's in South Africa. Guys, any problem in this 6 points? Fizzled means almost die down. Guys, tomorrow you have an extra session. Third point I will explain. Any other point, guys, apart from third? Any other point? Guys, tomorrow you have an extra class at 10 a.m. for 1.5 hours. Sixth, I will explain. Mirzana, I cannot explain fourth point. We just now studied Surat split. Congress has been split. Extremists have been thrown out of Congress. So Congress has become weak. Third point, please understand, guys. Still, the fact that peasants have not joined the movement, that has made the movement a bit weak. All of you, till the time peasants don't join, movement cannot be strong. Those who are asking about fifth point, Congress still has to become a much better organization. Congress is still not that much effective organization. Similarly, always remember, guys, mass movements cannot be very lengthy. Understand it. I told you people, every one of you, I told you, very simple question I'm asking, guys. You people will clear civil services if you don't eat food for one day. Think how many of you will do it? How many of you will be able to do it? Almost everyone. Now, guys, if I say for the next 1 month you will have to leave the food, you will clear the civil services. Can you do it? Guys, what I'm trying to say is very simple. Our common man, let's take example for Rohit Kumar. A common man, 1 day, 2 day, 5 day, 10 day can join a movement. After that, if you say, no, again come back tomorrow in the morning, we will go there, we will do a procession. Common man will be like, Arey bhai, I want to run my family also. I have to earn food, I have to earn money for them. You cannot expect a common man to keep on doing this for a very lengthy period. Getting my point, guys? Everyone, am I clear totally? All of you, am I clear this? Am I clear with this? Thank you, guys. Last topic of this chapter. Guys, again use the 5W approach. Ask yourself, कहां पर बना? Where was it formed? Dhaka. When was it formed? Guys, who was the first president? First president. Guys, Aga Khan, let me clarify those who are asking. Guys, Aga Khan is basically, how do I say it? It is a spiritual position within the Shia community. It is not a name. Everyone, Aga Khan III was the first honorary, oh, sorry, honorary president. Guys, why was it formed? To preach loyalty towards British government and to keep Muslims away from Congress. Everyone, am I clear? Guys, some of the prominent leaders, if you are asking, 58 delegates. That is good. It had 58. Just like yesterday we saw na, that there were 72 delegates in Congress. Here there are 58 delegates. Nawab Wakar ul Mulk and Nawab Mohsin ul Mulk. Guys, these are founder members. In fact, Mohsin ul Mulk was seen as the political heir of Sayyid Ahmad Khan. Guys, another very, very prominent name. Yesterday also we saw Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka. Yes, Nawab Salimullah was associated with this. Guys, later on, Muhammad Ali Jinnah, Muhammad Ali Jauhar, Shaukat Ali, Hakim, Ajmal Ansari, Raja of Mahmuda. Just give me a second, guys. Mahmudabad. They all were prominent leaders of Congress. No, Chirag, it's correct. No, Liaquat Ali Khan will be there, guys, later. Guys, Hakim Ajmal Ansari, only person to be president of Congress, Muslim League, and All India Khilafat Committee. The only person in the history. Sai Babu, where did you get that word here? No, no, Sayyid Ahmad Khan was dead by this time. Guys, later they changed and made their headquarters at Lucknow. Priyanshu, we talked about Nawab Salimullah of Dhaka yesterday only. We talked about him yesterday. Guys, anyone from Jamia Millia? Anyone in this class from Jamia Millia? Hakim Ajmal Khan was the first chancellor of Jamia Millia University. Guys, Hakim Ajmal Khan. Everyone, he had got that title, Lakshmi. That we will talk later, Vanjanathan. That is correct. You are correct. Yes, Naveen, in those days, it was not that if you are a member of one political party, you cannot be a member of other political party. You can be a member of two political parties also. Guys, two things I have not told. One, one reason for its formation was Hindi Urdu controversy. Guys, one very, very important reason for its formation. Yes, KK, at different times. Everyone, please see this line. Everyone, read this paragraph, the three lines. Hindi Urdu controversy is explained here. Please read these three lines and tell me, did you understand or not? Read it on your own. Everyone, did you understand these three lines or not? Vechri Jinnah was supporting Congress also. We will study that. Guys, please understand. Some people say one of the reason for formation of Muslim League was that in present day Uttar Pradesh, those days known as United Provinces, Hindi, which was written in Devanagari script, was replacing Urdu, written in Persian script. So the Muslims protested. When the Muslims protested, Hindus also led counter protest, and this created a rift between the two community. Guys, this leads to polarization. The communal polarization happened at this point of time. Hindus on one side, Muslims on the other side, and some people say this is also the reason of the creation of Muslim League. Am I clear, guys? Please, if you have some word points not clear, guys, use your vocabulary. Use Google. I cannot explain words like rift. Guys, you are in English medium class. Rift, you are asking. That's something which you cannot expect from me to tell you. Muslim League is a political party. Guys, one last point, and we are done with this chapter. Shimla deputation. Some of the top Congress leaders in those days had gone to your Shimla to talk to the then Governor General that he should support them for the formation of the party called Muslim League. Guys, we are done with this whole chapter. We are coming to our 13th module. Morley Minto reforms of 1909, Delhi Darbar 1911, Gadar Home Rule League, everyone, very small chapter. Prelims, prelims and mains, all these places. This way, these questions can be coming. Please understand, guys. We will start with this topic and then we will go to module 11, where yesterday we had left the council acts. We had not done the council acts yesterday. So we will study about that then. And then come back to Morley Minto. We today, in the next almost 2 hours, we will have to do the council acts of module 11, that is 1861 and 1892, Morley Minto, and most probably we will be done with the Gadar movement today. This much we will be doing today. Friday we will take the PYQs. Last half an hour there will be PYQs. We'll see. Guys, let me start with Delhi Darbar. Guys, please remember, some of you are saying we have already studied Delhi Darbar. Already studied Delhi Darbar, then please understand, guys, all together there were 3 Delhi Darbars. One in 1876, another in 1903, the third in 1911. And this Delhi Darbar that we are studying is the third one that took place in 1911. Now, those who are asking why do we celebrate, even though I have already told you guys, whenever a new king is appointed, in this king case, King George V was appointed, so we organized Delhi Darbar. This Delhi Darbar is remembered for 2 major incidents. One, shifting of capital from Calcutta to Delhi. Number one, the capital had shifted from Calcutta to Delhi by this Delhi Darbar. The second one, guys, partition of Bengal was cancelled and Bihar and Odisha were separated from Bengal. Guys, if you all are asking, let me tell you who was the Governor General here? Lytton. Here, Curzon. Here, Harding. Everyone, is this slide clear? All of you, is Delhi Darbar clear? Guys, we don't study about Delhi Darbar. Number two, this Delhi Darbar is of no use in history. Though there was one use of this. Though there was one use. Guys, anyone can tell me what was the important point of second Delhi Darbar? Anyone? No, Priyanshu. Wrong. Thank you, Anushka. Yesterday, Bengal was partition, that is 1905. Guys, they can do anytime, anything. Who is stopping them? Tell me, guys, who can stop them? They are making boundary adjustments. Guys, the second Delhi Darbar is remembered because it helped the Indian film industry. Anyone? How was the Indian film industry helped at this point of time? All of you think. Guys, movies also will help you. 2011 essay topic was 100 years of Indian cinema. Guys, it is written that in the second Delhi Darbar, the photographers from all over the world came with their new cameras to cover this Delhi Darbar. And that's why, guys, it helped later in our film industry. Nashra, please read clearly. I never said Bihar partition is cancelled. I only said Bengal partition is cancelled. Bihar and Odisha have been separated from Bengal. If you are having issues, guys, see here. Yesterday partition was like this. This side East Bengal, this side Bihar, Odisha, and West Bengal together. Now, after 6 years, the partition is like this. This side is together, Bihar, Odisha separated. Guys, those who are asking controversy in 1911 Delhi Darbar, in revolutionary chapter we will study that a bomb was thrown on Harding by Ras Bihari Bose. Everyone, is Delhi Darbar clear? This is the third Delhi Darbar. Everyone, am I clear? All of you, any doubt in third Delhi Darbar? Please understand, guys, I told you the bomb incident I will teach you in revolutionary chapter. So have patience. My first question, who is the Governor General at this point of time? Any one of you? Sandeep, your question makes no sense. Please rephrase your question. Guys, 1861, how can Minto be the Governor General? Anurag Dalhousie is absolutely wrong. Amit Litton is wrong. Samir is the first person to give correct answer. Everyone else, you are wrong. Those who gave Canning as the answer, only you people are correct. Everybody else, you are wrong. Lord Canning at this moment is the Governor General. Now, guys, why do we or why are we studying this act? Everyone, let me make one thing very, very clear. I will not give you more than 10 minutes break. That's one thing which I'll make very clear. After 10-15 minutes, I'll give the break. Guys, if you are not understanding the council acts, let me tell you, there will be trouble for you, problems when I'm doing Montagu Chelmsford, Government of India Acts, and even tomorrow when I'm doing a chapter of Constitution. Please focus on the next 45 minutes. The three topics, the Council Act 61, 92, and 09. Please focus on this. This is a part of one big chapter, the whole constitution part. And I have shown in the first class 9 prelims question in the last few years. This is a beginning of associating Indians with the law making process. Guys, this was the beginning at this point of time. Now you will say how it is happening. Guys, some Indians would be nominated as non-official members. All of you understand? Hopefully, those who vote. Guys, if you vote in Lok Sabha, people get elected. People get elected in Vidhan Sabhas as MLAs. Then those MLAs, they can elect the Rajya Sabha members. So Rajya Sabha members are elected indirectly. And lastly, there are nominations too. Like Tendulkar was nominated, Mary Kom was nominated. So at this moment, Indian members are nominated as non-official members. Guys, non-official, that is those which are not part of the government. I'm giving you three names, guys. The Raja of Banaras, Maharaja of Patiala, and Sir Dinkar Rao. They were at this moment nominated. All of you, hopefully, you all can see. All these are which type of members? They all are aristocratic people, elite people. They are zamindars, rulers. You can see Sir Dinkar Rao. So, appointed from various princely states. Now, guys, absolutely. Raj has a question that, sir, why are the Indians being nominated at this point of time? Guys, the whole purpose of this was to show everything was approved by the Indians. Guys, it was to show that, see, Indians are also in the council. They have given us the permission to do something like this. Guys, uh, it is like the councils which were British bodies. In that, now there are Indian members also. So the whole world can be shown that, see, it is a representative body. Indians are there. See, Rajesh, please understand. I already said, see, Canning was the person who saw GOI Act 1858 also. All of you, we have studied it just after 1857 revolt. Guys, we have studied it now, that this made a lot of changes. Now, after 1858, this law, which came on 1st August 1861, is making some more changes. Yes, yeah, yeah. It is basically, you know, a result of 1857, continuation of that only. Absolutely. Guys, how can they be official members? They are not a part of the government. They are coming from outside. That's why it is being written non officials. Guys, one very important change that was done here was the expansion of Viceroy's executive council, and a fifth member was added. So, guys, Governor General, along with his executive council, along with these nominated members, they all are constituting the council at this point. No, guys, at this moment, Prasad, please understand, at this moment only, legislative councils were started in northwestern provinces, Punjab, Bengal. After this, all these states also got this. Yes, Anushka, you are correct. They can give their opinion, but they don't have any voting rights as such. They can give their opinion, guys. Please understand, some of you who are not getting this, we have studied, everyone. Guys, did we study or not that Canning is both Governor General as well as Viceroy? All of you, did we study this or not? Tell me, you people, tell me, have we studied it or not? That after 1858, same man is the Governor General also and the Viceroy also. And guys, let me tell you, this man is very, very strong because he can pass ordinances. Any emergency power is in his hands. So, all that is there, all these powers are in his hand. I'll give you the break. Don't write now. Let me complete the chapter. Guys, do you think this body is powerful? All of you, if I ask you, think, I have not taught you, I'm just saying you guys. If I say assessment, what will be the assessment? Different councils, Anurag. All of you guys. Guys, my first point of assessment will be this, that first time Indians associated with law making process. Absolutely, most of you are correct, guys. I'm again saying limited role of the council. In fact, guys, I can tell you this was chiefly advisory. All of you, mostly they could only give advice. As I said, now they are not having that voting power or anything like that. They can give their advices. All of you, they could not discuss, no discussion, sorry, on finance was permitted. Absolutely not. Guys, I've already told you this is also a assessment only. They were mainly aristocratic people, big zamindars, the elite class, officials, princes who are members of this body. So, guys, can I say it was truly not a representative body? All of you, can I use this term? If you have only leaders, only kings, only princes, how can I call that it was a representative body? Of course, guys, it started the portfolio system as such. Guys, it was, yes, Arvankaru, it is mostly for namesake. That just to show the whole world that, see, Indians are there. It's just a mere formality, not more than anything. Getting my point, guys? Everyone, getting my point? No, I would not use the word that, Sayed. Okay, lot of you are asking for break. I'm giving you 11 minutes break. I'm in a generous mood today. 6:49 till 7 p.m. is your break. Let's come back after the break and continue with the discussion. Hello, everyone. Am I audible? Hello, everyone. Am I audible? Thank you, everyone. Kishion, please understand, we are in 1861. How can be moderate leaders at this point of time? Please understand, 1885 Congress was formed. If there are one or two leaders before that, you cannot expect that government would appoint, let's say, them in these. See, all of you, please understand, I don't have problem with the questions, but you should also think when what is happening. Look at the time frame. Some people is asking, is this man alive today? Think, can somebody live for 120 years? Somebody is asking, why is Gandhiji not here? Are bhai, Gandhiji is still not there, hasn't come into the national movement. Day before yesterday, somebody was continuously asking about Jawaharlal Nehru, Bhagat Singh, even before they are born. How can their names come? So, see, one thing, before asking, think about your what question you are asking. Does it even make sense? Getting my point? So, guys, let us begin. I hope everybody would have come. 1861. Dhyana. Dhyana. Now, guys, I will give you one example. See here. Let's say, we talk about these nominees' performance. In your other Bipin Chandra, the Motawala Bipin Chandra, the India's struggle for independence, Bipin Chandra has narrated a lot of stories. So Bipin Chandra mentions, for example, there is Jitendra Mohan Tagore. When the vernacular press bill came, he voted in favor of this bill. Guys, yesterday we studied now this bill is a bad bill. Yet Jitendra Mohan Tagore voted in favor of this bill. So, guys, what I'm trying to say is that the members of these councils, they were, as we have already seen, zamindars, big merchants. So they would all the time only try to safeguard their own interests. They would never be bothered about, you know, the interest of others. No, no, don't be sorry, Lakshmi. I'm not saying, I'm not talking about you only. Guys, voting, nominees' performance, if they have to vote later, not from the very beginning, but later when they got some voting rights and all, they almost had zero rights at this point of time. Guys, how many members? Let me tell you. From 1862 till 1892, it is written in 30 years at different times 45 Indians were nominated in these councils. And because they mostly were wealthy, aristocratic, zamindar, big merchants, so invariably they would support British interests. No, guys, there would be some good people. Dekho, I'm not saying that everybody has to be bad only. For example, Ras Bihari Ghosh, similarly, Sayyid Ahmad Khan, they were members of these bodies. So they would also try to do some good things for the people. But more or less, there were people who were all the time supporting the Britishers. Am I clear? All of you, what I started before the break, the evaluation or assessment, I have given more examples of that. Guys, I think this should be clear. Let me move ahead. Guys, Indian Council Act 1892. All of you tell me, will Congress get some credit for this act or not? All of you, will Congress get some credit for this act or not? Some credit. Absolutely, because we saw that Congress was formed in 1885. And if you all remember, guys, yesterday we studied the political demands of Congress were only two. One was more members in the council, and the other was more power to the council. Everyone, did we study or not? So, guys, the first provision of this was the number of additional members were increased both in the center, that is imperial council, and the various legislative council. Similarly, guys, earlier there used to be 6 to 10 members. Now 10 to 16 non-official. Last time you studied only nomination. This time an element of election was proposed. Guys, please understand my word. The word election was not used, but some way election was proposed. Now, guys, see here. How election? Dekho, direct election is not there. Indirect election is there. How that indirect election will be there? Please focus on the board once. Just say, let's say there are certain bodies, certain groups are there. Uh, like in just a second. Okay, okay, sorry. I'll just change it better. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. For example, guys, if there is central legislative council, or if there is a provincial legislative council. Now, here the governor would nominate. If, let's say, universities have recommended some name, zamindar associations have given some name, municipality has given some name. So everyone, let's say municipality proposed the name of Satyam, Santosh, Samir. So governor can nominate any one of them. So can you see the indirect election, guys, here? All of you, can you see the indirect election? That means they would propose a few names, and out of those names, one person would be appointed by the governor or nominated by the governor. Similarly, provincial councils, that is provincial Legislative Council would propose a few names, and out of those names, Viceroy would nominate one. Guys, it is a nomination. But please understand, last time Viceroy could nominate anyone. This time, the Viceroy or Governor can nominate only those whose names have been proposed. Pooja, do you understand that this is basically a indirect election? Municipality Ekta. Everyone, guys, do you understand that how it is an indirect election? Earlier, there could be any number of members. Now, out of the members that have been proposed, select any one of them. So, guys, some amount of element of election was introduced. Yes, both. That's why Anurag in center also and in the provinces, both the places it is happening. For example, see, if you ask me in those days, Bengal, Madras, they both had 20 members each. Then Awadh, northwestern provinces, they had 15 members each. Similarly, Bombay had 8 members, and all these were non-official members. So, guys, you can see here, non-officials in the center, they are this much. Mustafa, no. Sorry. Ayush, absolutely wrong. Please understand, guys. Don't get confused. Viceroy and Governor General are same people. Governor is in the provinces. Please see this, Ayush. Can you see this or not? Governor and Viceroy are different people. Just like Viceroy is like the president, if I say. Governor is in the state. So it is that difference. Yes, names can be proposed by all of these, and accordingly, somebody would be nominated. Please understand, just because more non officials does not mean everyone who has the majority still. Who has the majority? Officials. It is government people who have a majority. Absolutely, guys. Legislative councils, they could make new laws, repealed old laws with the permission of Governor General. Guys, if they have to remove the old laws, the permission of Governor General is required. Guys, definitely increase in number of Indian members. If you are seeing from 6 to 10, 10 to 16 now, definitely there would be more Indians. Yes, Vechri. Power. Guys, power also increased. You could ask questions now. You know, uh, Sayed, your question is not clear. Everyone, if anyone asks you, limitation of this law, all of you, can I say the first limitation is this one? All of you, can I say officials have a majority? Everyone, can I say this thing? 15 member. Lakshmi. Guys, number 2, you know, I said na, questions could be asked, but then supplementary questions could not be asked, and there is one more point, and the answers could not be discussed. Guys, for example, I asked that Anurag, what is your name? Anurag said, my name is Anurag. Then I cannot ask a further question, Anurag, what is the meaning of your name? No, that is not allowed. Neither I can discuss the answer given by Anurag. So, guys, the thing is, neither the question could be, supplementary question could be asked, nor it could be discussed. All of you, the third limitation was they met only for 13 days on an average. All of you, only for 13 days in a year they used to meet. You tell me, is anything going to happen in 13 days? Every one of you. Is anything going to happen? Nothing. 13 is too less. And then, on an average, out of 24 members, only 5 members used to be present. Guys, again, very less discussions would have happened. Last but not the least, guys, uh, last is, yeah, no voting on budget. That is, guys, whatever budget has been passed, you could not do any voting. And as we have already said, that I write here, no amendments could be done to this. Stuti, they met only for 13 days. Guys, let me tell you a story. All of you listen to me for 1 minute. All these are limitations. Guys, in UP, there is a place called Balrampur. So apparently, the Balrampur's Zamindar was made a member. So one day, his servant asked him that, Sir, I know you are an illiterate man. Aap unpad hain. But sir, you every time go to the council. What do you do in the council? Aap karte kya hain? Do you understand anything? The Zamindar of Balrampur said that, Dekho bhai, that see man, I don't understand anything, but I understand one thing. Whenever the chair raises his hand, I also raise my hand. Whenever the chair keeps his hand low, I also keep it low. Guys, do you understand? Did you understand this point? I'm saying simple that the members were mostly a puppet at this point of time. Whatever the Britishers would ask them to do, they would do nothing else. Yes, Santosh, nothing else. Guys, a lot of you have asked me what is ICA. Hopefully, you were there before the class also. Indian Council Act. No, usual number. Dhyana. Guys, you have last 1 minute. Any doubt on this, ask me, or else I will go to my 13th module to model them into reforms. They can make the laws, Priyanshu. No. No, Arvankaru. No. Viceroy to nominate members proposed by the governor. It's not necessary that they have to be a provincial legislature member only, KK. No, Arti. Nomination by governor for imperial this thing. Vani, these are 20 non-official members. Samir, question is not clear. Nitin, not necessary now. Absolutely makes no sense. This question makes no sense. Divyanshi, we studied that. Please look at the previous act. We have done that. Ghulam Mustafa, question is not clear. Yes, Priyanshu. Ananya, there is nothing from your side. Questions can be asked, na Lekha. Yes, we will do PYQs. Yes, Aditi. No. Ah, yeah, Somu. Yes, Somu, you are correct. Limitation, Sachika means that what are the limitations of this? Santosh, I did not get your question. Okay, Divyanshi, no issues. Guys, if you miss out on any lecture, my advice would be that cover that and then, try to come in the class or else at least on Saturday, Sunday. Please cover that. Yes, Sandeep. 10 to 16, Deepshika. Yes, Priyanshu. Yes, Arti. Viceroy would nominate the members for vice this thing. Okay, guys. Guys, no, 6 to 10 were earlier Mustabba, now it is 10 to 16. Okay, guys, please see. PYQ not now, it is 7:20. We will do at 8 o'clock. Everyone, Indian Council Act 1909, also known as Morley Minto reforms. Hopefully, guys, you will understand. This second name is because Morley is Secretary of State, Minto is Governor General. Yes, Vani. Everyone, because you have studied the two council acts, so I hope I can take some liberty and directly come and say increase in the numbers in both provincial as well as imperial legislative councils. Guys, everyone, point one clear or not? Everyone, point one is clear or not? Pooja, have you done earlier classes or not? Okay. Have you done post 1857 revolt, Pooja? Elective principle is now applicable on non-official positions also. So, Pooja, I would say please revisit that chapter. We have done it. Guys, when was Secretary of State formed? When was this position created? Anyone, can you help me? When was the Secretary of State creation or this post created? Absolutely, guys. Everybody are giving correct answer. GOI Act 1858. We have studied it. Ghanshyam, you are wrong. Of course, guys. The number of members in provincial assemblies were not uniform. That is, in some states it might be 20, in some states it might be 30, in some states it might be 40. Guys, we don't have to remember the number of the state assemblies. We have to remember here there are 69 members. And guys, I'm going to show you the breakup of this. 37 officials, 5 nominated non-officials. Everyone, guys, if out of 69 members, 37 are officials and 5 are nominated non-officials, can I say that nominated members were more than elected members? All of you, can I say that? Because these 42 are nominated. Everyone, can I say now? Because these officials are also what? They are also nominated. Number two, guys, simple maths. If 37 members are officials, then maximum 32 can be non-officials. So, guys, can I say official members were more than non-officials? All of you, can I say this? Everyone, very simple calculation I'm doing in front of you. Guys, forget the things. Remember this two line for prelims. In prelims, they can ask you that under the Council Act of 1909, nominated were more than elected, officials were more than non-official. They may not ask you the calculation, though I will give you that also. In the rest of the 27 elected members, 8 seats were for Muslims, 2 for landlords, 4 for British capitalists, and 13 for general electorate. Guys, is this number clear? All of you, is this number clear? For 27 seats, 8 are for Muslims, 2 for landlords, 4 for British capitalists, and 13 for general category. Guys, in state services, they can ask you these numbers. UPSC should not. Now, many people have already written. That's why I should tell you guys. How many of you know this word? Separate electorate, also known as communal electorate. Guys, a lot of you have written about this. So tell me. No, Anurag, it is direct now. Guys, how many of you understand this concept? Separate electorate or communal electorate? All of you see here. This was given to Muslims. Under this, voter will be only Muslim and the candidate will also be only Muslim. Guys, do you understand this? It is not reservation. Sorry, Raj. It is not reservation. In reservation, let's say a seat is reserved for someone. Yes, Lakshmi. Then everybody can vote. Maybe the seat is reserved for scheduled caste candidate, scheduled tribe candidate, but everybody votes. Everyone. This brought communalism in our country. And Minto came to be known as father of communalism in our country. Guys, why was this done? All of you, why were the Muslims given separate electorate? All of you, why were the Muslims given separate electorate? Yes, Nashra, you are clear. You are correct. This was done to divide and rule. Guys, this was done to say that political, economic, cultural interests of Muslims were different to that of everyone. Do you get this? They are saying Muslims, if they have to progress, they need a Muslim leader. Similarly, a Muslim cannot progress if there is a Hindu leader for them. Everyone, for 2 minutes, listen to me. Will I be correct to say that separate electorate being given only to Muslims was one wrong thing? All of you, was one wrong thing? Now, all of you, tell me one thing. Please see here. How many seats are reserved for Muslims? Everyone, how many seats for Muslims? Anyone? Can you tell me what is percentage? 8 by 27 is equivalent to almost 29 point some percentage. Isn't it? 29 point some percentage. Guys, my second point is representation was in excess of their. That means, guys, what I'm saying is maybe the Muslim population was 25% in the country and they were given almost 30% seats. Guys, do you see the second problem? All of you, do you see the second problem? Number third, guys, in those days, voting was dependent on income qualification. That means who votes how much, it would be based, who gets the voting rights would be dependent on the point that who has what sort of income. So, all of you, please understand, guys, Let's say for Hindu people that you should earn this much money, then you will get the right to vote. For Muslims, this number was kept less. Everyone, are you understanding? Do you see the third problem? Everyone, do you see the third problem? That for Muslims, the income qualification was kept lesser than the Hindus for voting rights. So I'm writing, guys, Muslims' income qualification was kept lower than the, everyone. I'm completing this topic by saying three lines. The problem with separate electorate is that it is only given to Muslims. Number two, it is given far excess of their population. And number three, the voting percentage, the voting was kept lesser than their income qualification, or their income qualification for that, it was kept lesser than the Hindus. Everyone, am I clear with separate electorate? All of you, guys, those who are asking, was there any power increased? Yes. Powers were also increased. You could ask now supplementary questions. You could vote separate items of budget, and you could pass resolutions. General means common people, Divyanshi. 13 general, that is Hindus and everyone, is in the general category. Income qualification, yeah, I don't know what you are not getting. It was kept lesser for them. For prelims, guys, for example, if everybody is earning 10 rupees, whoever earns more than 10 Hindus, they will get the right to vote. And for Muslims, it was kept, let's say, at 8 rupees. Whoever earns more than 8 rupees, they will get the right to vote. Guys, for prelims, remember one very important fact: one Indian was appointed in the Viceroy's Executive Council, the name being Satyendra Sinha. SP Sinha, Satyendra Prasad Sinha, was appointed as a law member. No, Nashra. Muslims come under Muslim category. You know, everyone, two topics are done, and we are going to the last topic for the day. Maybe we will not be able to complete it fully. Getting my point? So for next 20 minutes, I'm starting this chapter, and then of course I'll go to the PYQs. Okay, where are we? We are 39. Let's go to 50. Gadar. How many of you have heard this topic, guys? Please understand, Morley Minto is a landmark when it comes to Pakistan formation. Guys, it's a very, very big event. We will talk about this many, many times. And on Monday, when I'm doing Lucknow Pact, I will talk about this again. Guys, now don't talk about Gadar movie. This is another Gadar. Those who are talking about Gadar movie, guys, this is not the same Gadar. Guys, for next 10 minutes, if you will listen to the whole story, half of Gadar would be done. Everyone, keep on listening, keep on, seeing here. Guys, let's say this is the map of the world. All of you, in geography, you study in optional geography, you have a topic called migration. Everyone, see here. Guys, Indians mainly migrated to these red dotted areas. Which are these red dotted areas? Fiji, Southeast Asia, Mauritius, South Africa, Caribbean, Guyana, Suriname. Everyone, do you have this idea that we Indians mostly went to these countries? Everyone, any doubt in this? Guys, if you have no idea, I'm telling you, Fiji is recently Prime Minister Mr. Narendra Modi had gone there. We went there as a laborers. Now, everyone, guys, if you have no idea about this, let me tell you a few things. Please understand it. Guys, do you see all these countries are people or are places where people of black or brown people they live? Do you have this idea? Guys, South Africa, black majority, Mauritius, Malaysia, Indonesia, Fiji, Caribbean islands, those who follow cricket, Trinidad and Tobago, Shivnarayan Chandrapal from Guyana, all these are Indian people who settled here. No, guys, we did not settle much in China. Now, guys, understand here. See, I'm not saying this is an exact map. Please understand. Guys, I'm not saying it is exact map. Please don't go into the map and tell me that this map should have looked like this. I'm giving you a brief idea. Please understand. We are now coming here also. Canada, US. Guys, we are coming to Canada and US also. Now, who are these people? Please understand, guys. Punjabi people, whether Sikh or Punjabi Muslims. I would rather not use the Muslims here. It would not be best advice to use it right now. Guys, Punjabis, they were moving to Canada for better job opportunities. Now, guys, who are these Punjabi people? These Punjabis are mostly ex-soldiers and the peasants. Guys, soldiers who had worked across the world, they had seen what was there outside India. And of course, the peasants, for better life, they were planning to go to Canada. Now, guys, understand here. Guys, Sikh, do you remember? They had been loyal to the British during 1857 revolt. All of you, do you remember this point? Sikh had remained loyal to the British during the 1857 revolt. So, these people thought that when they will be arriving in Canada, the Canadian authorities would be like, "Oh, my brother, you have come. Let me take care of all your problems." They were thought that they would get a good, warm, you know, uh, what do you say, invitation. They would be loved that, "Oh, great, our friends from India have come. Welcome." Absolutely, guys. They thought they will get a warm welcome. But that did not happen. Now, guys, all of you think Britishers are okay. Guys, British, they are okay if we go to, let's say, example, Fiji and work as laborers over there. But guys, British, they are not happy if we go to North America. Guys, one of our leaders, his name was Taraknath Das, one of our leaders, Taraknath Das, in a newspaper called Free Hindustan, for the first time, guys, he wrote on this that Britishers are okay if we go to any other place in the world, but they are not okay if we come to North India. Now, many people are writing, why? The reason was, guys, we would get the idea of liberty. All of you, please understand, Canada is a white colony. This is an area where white people live. Rest every place, the black or the brown people were living. So the way the British behaved with white and the way British behaved with black or brown was different. Everyone, am I clear till here? All of you, do you understand? The Britishers are worried if we go to Canada, Indians will know, "Are Baba, the Britishers do this, Britishers do that. Are they are racist." When did I say Britishers are not racist? I always said, I'm not saying are, they were racist at least. And even now, those who follow cricket would know, even now, they do racist activities everywhere. Those who follow football, they would see that in the football premier leagues, they keep on showing their racist tendencies. Guys, this is one of the most unfortunate aspect, that this racism is not going away. These white people, they have this hangover of being superior than us. They all the time think that they are much, much superior than us. Am I clear, guys? All of you, till here, is this clear? Everyone, guys, Mustafa, I'll accept that. Unfortunately, you know, guys, all of you, Mustafa has said a point. Guys, how many of you think Indians are also racist? How many of you think we people also are racist? Guys, mostly, unfortunately, people are writing yes. Very few people are writing no. But guys, I will tell you, unfortunately, again, I'm saying you, guys, you will see we are very particular about the skin color. Guys, you will see a lot of times in our country this fascination for fair color. Again, I don't want to hurt anybody's feeling, but guys, I think there is always this judgment of people based on their skin color, skin tone. Getting my point, guys? I see, again, I'm not trying to get into any of the uncomfortable area, but guys, you will see that always this fair white is the standard for beauty, which is unfortunately, you know, somewhere, I again, guys, I'm not trying to be in any sort of controversy, but I don't understand the concept of fair and lovely. Whichever color you are lovely. It's as simple as that. Where is it written that a fair person only has to be, lovely? So, Adnan, I think a big population of our country is racist. That's my idea. That's the thing. Okay, let's forget that for a second. Let's come back to this. You know, guys, again, these all are issues which we can discuss very frankly in social issues. And I don't want to get into any uncharted territory here. Okay, guys, what is this? This is a weekly newspaper. Guys, Gadar was the name of a weekly newspaper. Anyone can tell me the headquarter of Gadar? Absolutely, guys. San Francisco in what do you call this? Canada. Guys, who are the leaders of this Gadar? Lala Hardyal, G.D. Kumar, Tarak Nath Das, I have written here, Sohan Singh, Bhakna. All these are the leaders of your, what do you call, guys, Gadar. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just sorry. I'm just sorry. I'll do this. Sorry. San Francisco in US. Tarak Nath Das is written here. So, guys, I have not written here the name of Tarak Nath Das. Ramdas Puri is also there. Absolutely. You can see Ramdas Puri. Guys, this is formed around 1913. Now, everyone, see, there are many other leaders. We will keep on seeing their names. Is this slide clear? Is this slide clear or not, guys? Yes, Lala Hardyal is a very, very prominent leader. Now, guys, I will not write this. Please see this second point. Anyone who does not understand any point here, please ask me. Guys, anyone who does not understand any point in this, anti-British means against the British. Assassination means killing, killing of officials. Lakshmi, world map you should know. Somehow we will study that tomorrow. That is Monday. Guys, last slide, and we are going to PYQ. Monday we will see all these events. Monday we will start Gadar. This was whatever I have shown today. Procure arms means to get weapon. Guys, arms means weapon. Weapons to fight against the British. Anti-imperialistic literature is anti-British literature, if I say in simple words. Against the British, pamphlets, letters, newspapers, all that. Everyone, next 25 minutes for PYQ. Next 25 minutes for PYQ. And all of you, remember, tomorrow you have an extra class from 10 a.m. All the chapters of the, for 1.5 hours, we will cover a lot of topics tomorrow. That's one thing. Guys, I'm jumping to did we do 1857 questions, guys? All of you, had we done Rakhmabai question? All of you, have we done the Rakhmabai question last time? Rakhmabai is done now. Good. Guys, did we do economic history questions last time? Everyone, did we do the economic history questions last time? Did we do this question, 2019 question? Okay, guys, we have done this. Done. 15 seconds. Started the poll, guys. We will do around 1857 tribal revolts, moderate question, around 20-25 questions. Don't write here. Guys, Dalhousie was the Governor General from 1848 to 56, and Canning was the Governor General during Sepoy Mutiny. Again, guys, 15 seconds. Don't write the answers here. Guys, I hope people are attending. People leaving the PYQs is not a good thing. It is for your betterment that we are doing it. 74%. I've given correct answer. 1278. Awadh is the answer. Guys, very simple question. Again, 15 seconds. Guys, 55% have given correct answer. Tantia Tope was betrayed by his friend Man Singh. Guys, very simple question. 15 seconds. 55%, 28, 10, 7. Guys, those who gave A, Lakshmi Bai was here. Those who gave this, B, Babu Kumar Singh was here. Those who gave D, Begum Hazrat Mahal was here. So it's only Chittor where the movement had not reached. I will give you 1 minute for this question. Think. It's 20, 23, 44, 13. Please understand, guys, the worst answer is that they fought. No, they never fought. They did not support also because they thought it was backward looking. Again, guys, it's a very old question. A lot of you have gone with C, but I think the best answer is A. Mostly they opposed the revolt because they were at this moment on the side of the Britishers. So A would be the answer. 2014, 1 minute. Guys, 41, 20, 13, 26 is the answer. Please understand, guys, they said they will not annex any Indian state. The worst answer was B. No more EIC, British Crown. Worst answer is C. Guys, no talk about regulation. East India Company can do trade, they can do whatever they want, but there is no regulation. 3 is wrong. A is correct. Guys, can you answer this question? Please see the year. 2022 question. Guys, don't talk about weapons because it is written better equipped army was Indian rulers. You can write Britishers had better technology. I'll take that. Guys, you can write we were having lack of discipline, planning. You can write lack of planning. Unity, again, you can write lack of unity. You can write they had finances. You can write they had better leadership. Absolutely, in the this only betrayal. Guys, please give examples to make this question better. Can you write it on your own? Every one of you. Can you write it on your own? Yes, Maratha example, all those. Please practice it, guys. All of you. 2016 question. How many of you can write this answer? 2016 question. How many of you can write this answer? You can write? Guys, this is homework for you. Homework. Yes, write about the GI Act, you write about the Queen's proclamation, write about the changes in army, all that. 1 minute for you guys. One 50 words, Saima. 27, 25, 19, 29. Guys, again, a very, very old question, and please understand the question is asking common factor. All these are factors, but what was everywhere? Very old question. The answers are not available. They were not everywhere. B is not correct. Guys, but then all of these seem to be correct answer, but very old, and I think D should be the best answer here. Very recent question. 1 minute again. C is the answer. Please understand, guys. I told you after this uprisings, one thing was that leave these tribals, in isolation. So such areas were formed. And those who are from Jharkhand and all these areas, even today, the tribals cannot sell their land to non tribals. C is the answer. I think you can do it. Guys, 41, 20, 26, 14. Think na, Eka is there in Awadh. C has to be 4. So that means B is 3. And then Birsa Munda, in those days, Jharkhand was a part of Bihar. They getting my point? 2020 question directly from the slides. Guys, 51%, 11, 15, 23. Directly from the slide, guys. Nothing new in this question. Everyone, that day I gave this question. Write the characteristics of the tribal uprising. 150 word, 10 marker. Similarly, 2019 question. Tell me, how many of you can answer this? Guys, think about now. See, always bring new type of this. So military revolts, right? Vellore mutiny. Similarly, tribal revolts, right? Santhal mutiny. Similarly, civil uprisings, Veluthampi. So different types of uprisings have to be written in this. Guys, very simple question. 15 seconds. Guys, very good. 60% have given correct answer. Good man had done it. Very simple question. 30 seconds. Guys, all these PYQs, mains, prelims, everything is also done and recorded and kept on the app. So you can see the app also. Every answer is recorded there. Guys, 45, 31, 16, 9. Answer is C. This is Vernacular Press Act, this is Arms Act, and this is No Act. So answer was C. And good number of you have given the correct answer. 2017, 30 seconds. Let me see the answer. Guys, 8, 47, 34, 10. Please remember, lifelong opponent of your Raja Ram Mohan Roy is the first president. Bad answer. We never talked about this man. Bad answer. Yes, he was the founder of this body. B is the answer. Leave this question right now. Guys, can you answer this question? 2021 question. All of you. No, Aksha, please see later. I cannot go for one person right now. How many of you can write this answer? Try doing it. And you all can see one more thing. Please see here. Now see 2017. Same moderate question. Guys, how many of you can answer this? 17 or 21 question? Any one question, please practice. Any one question on moderates. Guys, any one question you should practice. Very simple question. 30 seconds for you people. Aksha, please write to IS Live. Guys, 53, 7, 26, 13. Always look at extreme words. Do you think Dada Bhai Naroji will say, let me end all social evils? Then I would do anything else? No. Third is wrong. Only option is A. Think about this, guys. All, zero, none, every, each. Look at the extreme words. Always. 1998 question. 30 seconds for you people. Guys, 21, 54, 11, 15. Please understand, this is the concept of revolutionary, which we have not even studied. This is one point, and this is one point under the whole ideology. The whole ideology is point B, that they want to, you know, get the Swaraj in place of petitions and all these constitutional ways. Very simple question. 10 seconds I will give you. 90% have given correct answer. Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore. Guys, very easy question. 30 seconds still I will give you. Guys, 75% have given correct answer. This day, partition of Bengal took place. Very easy question. I will give you 15 seconds. Guys, 77% have given correct answer. Nothing to discuss here then. 2019 question, 30 seconds for you people. Guys, 65% has given correct answer. Nothing to say here. Let's do this from Monday onwards, from this particular question. Okay, do one more. Easy. One easy question. 30 seconds I will give you. Today's question only. Guys, 59% have given correct answer. This was not one of the four goals. Guys, let's stop here. I hope you enjoyed the lecture. Anyways, we are meeting again tomorrow at 10 a.m. So we will see that thing. And 10 a.m. we would have another class. Those who have no doubts, please, goodbye. Thank you. Let's meet tomorrow. Those who have doubts, let us, see tomorrow. Guys, leaderboard has been removed. That feature has been removed. Good night. Thank you. Good night, everyone. Goodbye. Thank you. I cannot name everyone. Tanu, I have given that in the last week only. Jai Hind. Vani, we have some topics left. Please attend the class. Great, Ananya. Soumya, because I need some extra time. Priyanshu, we will study that later. Shweta, at least two. Shivangi, I told the first minute of the class. I told Constitution chapter. Sandeep, that question has no sense. Please understand. Where did I said by whom was the film industry made? I have not said anything about that. History, Chandrasekhar. Priti, Constitution. Thank you, Abhiraj. Rashida, give the test. Sakshi, if you remember, it's better. Utkarsh, I have sent your mail to the correct people. I hope next week they will be replying to you. Shivani, that's drain of wealth, nothing else. Roshan, everybody is doing good. You will also have to improve. Please understand, everybody can solve in that much time. Yes, Mary. Saloni, I did not get your question. Mehul, that's for the morning batch. Free Hindustan Simran. Yes, Gaurav. Roshan, everybody is doing good in that time. You have to improve. Please understand, it is UPSC. You are not solving a SSC exam. Good night, Sandeep. Sakshi, write mail to me. Ayush, cameras came. That's the impact. Yes, Mustafa. Thank you, Chandrasekhar. Guys, anyone whose question is not resolved, please ask me. You have 2 minutes. Good night, everyone. If I have not named your name, night. Thank you, Vaninder. No, Roshan, you have to understand. Everybody has to improve. No need to say sorry. You have to become better. Time. UPSC is all about time. 100 questions in 120 minutes. No issues, Ayush. Thank you, Mary. Sanchit, to approve the British government. No, Sachika. Yes, Roshan, be more fast. Thank you, Saima. Guys, I've got no question. Goodbye, Sakshi. Simran, you tell me. Good night, Roshan. Guys, last 2 minutes. Gaurav, after some time, you can start. Thank you, Sadarni. Pankaj, you will have to bring the consistency. Lakshmi, 9 minutes around that time. Great, Simran. Sarita, why it's not happening? Mary, write a mail. Saloni, that's why I said no 9 minutes. You can take 9 minutes to do this. Pankaj, do it from the this thing. Your I would say uh, recorded sessions. Guys, any other query? Anyone who is there? Samya, please look in the last week's Friday class. I have given you page numbers, and mostly we would have gone till the first 11 chapters. We are done with first 11. Goodbye, everyone. Let's meet tomorrow again.